Love.
Bossman, Barry. Barry, are you there? Bossman, Bossman.
Kate. Hello.
Good morning! Happy Easter Monday, everybody! everybody, bank holidays are here. We're here to have ourselves some fun. Yeah, the Pope just died, like literally a minute ago. Didn't even wait for the countdown. The fuck? The fuck? Popey down, baby. Yeah, rude. Rude. F for the Pope. Good Pope, as far as popes go. Benedict, what was he called? I don't even know the Pope's name. I don't even know his fucking name. Is he just called the Pope now? We need a Pope, Pope Francis. Yeah, we need like a Pope who's got a common name, like Pope Bob. Something like that. Because we're always like Benedict the fucking 17th or some shit. Well, we don't want that. We want Pope Bob. John Pope. John Pope. Yeah, John Pope down. Maybe it was the WrestleMania ending. It was too much. Travis Scott, the fuck? Fucking wipeout. Ah, well, we're going to have some badass celebrations going on over in Roma. No spoilers? I mean, I haven't seen it. To be honest, I haven't seen it. I've seen the results. Because obviously I was here and I didn't stay up till the middle of the night. I didn't stay up. Who stayed up to watch WrestleMania in the UK or Europe? It starts at like midnight or whatever. Fucking, yeah, it was, no spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers as to who did what. Many people, yeah, I mean, because it was on Netflix, because it was on the flicks. I almost was tempted to watch it, but then I remembered that I don't want to stay up that late. So I didn't. So I reviewed Night 1 with my boys yesterday. Like, we skimmed through it. So I think I got through all of WrestleMania Night 1 in about 20 minutes. That was good. That was fun. Night 1 was pretty fun. I didn't see Night 2, though. I haven't seen any of that. Skipper. Well, I mean, some of the entrances these days are like 11 minutes. 11 fucking minutes or some shit. They're like going forever and ever. Fun fact, though, that I did... You know what? Hey, news of the day. I am officially on Netflix. You can see me on Netflix. Because I didn't realize that the WWE had uploaded all their pay-per-views to Netflix. And the one I was at that you can see me, I'm on Netflix now. I'm in the crowd, and you can see my face clear as fucking day. You can see my face. I'm, what, 16 years old at the time? But I'm absolutely there. I want to... Do I have Netflix logged in here? Hold on. I shouldn't show this, because he hasn't agreed. But my nephew stood on my back in order to reach over the guardrail to high-five Lita, who he would have... I think he would have crawled through, like, poisoned snakes to lick her taint at that age. And he's already taller than me. I think he's, like, 6'5" now. So at the time, he was way taller than me. And we were next to the entranceway. So I leant down, and he comes over the barrier so far that he's all you can see is him. It's actually ridiculous. It's so good. I have the picture actually. Hold on. You can't tell it's him. I don't think he'd mind. Let me Discord this picture. I had to send him a picture. Sorry, Bex, you're about to get a very weird picture if you're listening. Look how far over everybody else he is. Why is it not appearing? Oh, it's in content chat. I see. I'm in the wrong Discord. Alright, it's blurred because it's a screenshot of the television. Look how far ahead of everybody else he is. I'm underneath here because he stood on me to get over this far. That's as far as everybody else's arm got. He came right over. Like, his arm is in line with the entrance ramp, like, to get it. Like, he came right over. He's a man on a mission. He is an absolute man on a mission. And hilariously, he actually did get the high five on the way back, and it made his year. Hang on, it's the boss. She knows I've just started streaming. You know I've just started streaming. Oh. Well, you were snoring. You were snoring. I'm a bad husband. What do you want me to say? Bye.
Hey.
Emma didn't get morning cuddles. She's unhappy with me. Emma didn't get a morning cuddle. She was snoring. She was snoring. I didn't want to wake her up, right? My alarm went off. I had to come here. Like, she was snoring away. Yeah, she monster. She must have been like half awake and she realized she didn't get a cuddle. You gotta be careful. You see, that photo frame goodwill I got last week is long gone, my friends. That goodwill I got last week is all gone. Dead and buried. The goodwill is over.
Welcome to
that's what are we gonna do?
I can't believe I'm subbed to a non-cuddler.
I give my wife a kiss and a cuddle every morning unless she is like hardcore asleep and I do not want to wake her up. That's the deal. If I don't want to wake her up, I'm gonna leave her there. I don't want to like unnecessarily wake her up at like fucking 6 o'clock in the morning, right? I don't want to do that. That's not a good guy thing to do. I don't think so.
It's a fine morning, Nodders.
It is. It's a fine morning. We're not here for super long today. I have to spend time with my kids. There's a plan going, and we got some visitors here today. I also have to set up a LAN in the studio because my kids are going to be here for 2 days next week. Because their school doesn't start till Thursday, and Emma starts back tomorrow. So the kids have got a couple of spare days. So I need to set up a little LAN for them to chill out in the back room. So they have things to do. Time with kids. Well, I think our good lady Zoe is coming today. I think the Queen herself might be in the studio. I'm not sure if we'll be live when she comes, if she does arrive. But we might have a visitation later on, which would be nice. And I've got things to do. So, yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Fortnite, Strummer. I'm so sad they've gone back to Fortnite. I swear to God, man. Like, I'm so fucking sad they've gone back to Fortnite. They were so close. They were so close. They were so close. I did reward my older son for... You guys said I could change this to dark mode? Where is that? Theme? I just want dark mode. There we go. Whew, that's better. That's better. Give that dude a tilt. Well, I've told them what their next gaming challenge is. It's going to be Resident Evil 1. The remaster of Resident Evil 1. I think that's a good one. And I think the challenge should be, for knowers of Resident Evil 1, should be what is in the casket. So that's where you first meet a Crimson Red. The remaster's good. Well, 2 I think is too scary. I think the 2 remake is too scary. They are 9 and 11. Like I think it's way too scary to do the first one. Yeah, I think so.
Are you there? Bossman.
Good news, Preach. Now your kids can play Fortnite as The Undertaker or Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, apparently so. RE1 is, like, old enough to not be particularly scary these days. Like, they're hardened. Although we did watch The Maze Runner last night, and they genuinely found the Griebers to be a little freaky.
Don't ignore Emma.
What? Don't ignore Emma. Ladies, am I wrong not to wake her up unnecessarily? I mean, clearly she was half awake and I didn't realize it because she was like... But I'm not wrong for that, right? Unnecessary wake up on a day off work? I don't think
Are you ready
fine.
yet?
I'm not ready, no. I think that's a fair shout. Like, I give her a kiss on the arm. Like, a little kiss on the arm, you know what I mean? I watched 20 minutes of that homework. I'm really surprised. I did see that message. But 20 minutes you wouldn't have gotten to what the narrative or the meta style of it is. I can't say what it is. I can't say what the homework is because it's relevant to a topic we're doing today. Emma is desperate for attention. It's good. Emma is pissed off, man. She's going to be texting me all day. Oh, the watch along is today. True. Shit. Bastard. I think we'll have to do that tomorrow. Oh, God, I'm busy tomorrow as well. Hold on. Oh, you motherfucker. You've thrown my whole day onto chaos. Shit. Hold on. I need to open my calendar. I'm busy every single afternoon following today. Buttery biscuit base. Buttery biscuit base. Yeah, it'll have to be a Friday angle. It's the only... the next time I'm relatively free is 5 p.m. Friday. Yeah, we got game night then. Yeah, it'll have to be Friday. It's the only way. I've got meetings booked in every single afternoon this week. I need to do. They can't be moved. Yeah, I've got meetings every day. Ah! Yeah, true. True. Let's see, yeah, I think Friday's probably the best for it. Yeah, I think Friday afternoon's probably the best. After drama. Let's do it after drama on Friday. Yeah, that's the only way it makes any sense whatsoever. Let's do that. That's the smart play. That's the smart play. As far as I know, I have nothing booked in family-wise Friday. As a married man, you should know that you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. A little bit, like, but not really. Like, she's not actually mad, but she's going to annoy me. She's not actually angry. But, yeah, I mean, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? She got pissed off last night. I don't think this is my fault, right? My boys, I made dinner last night. I made dinner. So I made this lovely, like, meal for everybody. And then we sat and ate dinner. And then the kids went and played outside because it was hot. Emma went to have a bath. So I cleaned everything and did all the pots and restored the kitchen. So I made dinner and cleaned everything up. So it was all pristine, right? And then I sat in the living room and my boys came in and said, can we watch a film? So I was like, sure, what do you want? And they were like, something actiony but not too scary. So we went with The Maze Runner. It's like a tweeny film. So I was like, we can watch that. You guys can get on board with that. Emma had apparently planned a fire pit and Prosecco night with the kids in the garden. Because she's got this, like, our house came with, like, a little bowl fire pit thing. So she wanted to light that up and sit outside in the heat, in the warm sun as it was going dusk. And, like, just chill with the boys in the garden. And when she finally finished her bath, it was, like, 3/4 of the way through the movie. So she came downstairs, she went, right, boys, are you ready for fire pit and marshmallows and shit? And the boys looked at her and went, we're watching a film now. And she was annoyed. I didn't know I didn't know that shit was going on. She was annoyed, like, we're watching a film now. So what do you want me to do? You know what I mean? Like, she looked at me like it was my fault. Like, you know, like I'd done something wrong. I'm like, what have I done wrong? Like, how is that my fault, you know? How is that my fault? I don't know what to tell you. But in good Serana, God, I couldn't remember her name for the TDP. People are going to be so pissed off at me. People are going to be mad. You're supposed to predict the future, of course. Well, if you missed the end of the last stream, we're here.
I heard stories about this.
We're inside a soul crystal or other world or something. We are in a weird place looking for vampire dummy mommy. This place looks fucked, right? I'm used to not remembering Rifter. I'm sure it'll be fine. Some people get egregiously upset if I don't remember every single name about somebody they really care about. But that's never going to change. Yeah, RoboCop. I think we should... I cannot stop thinking about RoboCop. It's either directly after Skyrim or we're going to throw in RoboCop Afternoons because that fucking game is so fun. It's so fun that I just want to play more and more of it. It is so fun. I love it. I was blown away. It was so stupidly fun. I just desperately want to play more of it. Absolutely do. But anyway, so we decided to do the Dawnguard DLC. The Dawnguard are vampire hunters. We decided instead to become a vampire. To which we then met Serana here, who has some sort of like a waiting, gaping mouth. I think I just want to feed her like gummy bears or something. And the story that's generally playing out is that Serana was in a tomb/coffin for potentially hundreds, if not thousands of years. We haven't got a timeline on that. But we freed her. We went to her house. We met her dad, who is not the best father. He actually fucking hates her. And her mom was a betrayer who apparently was killed, but then we found out Mommy's alive, and Mommy is in here somewhere. And this is where we got to. We entered the portal. We just arrived as we stopped. She looks like a villager from Minecraft. I am no longer a werewolf. I am now a vampire, but I hate being a vampire. I will be ditching being a vampire as soon as humanly possible. It's horrible. We get debuffed during the daylight. It's awful. I don't like the gameplay. It's incredibly shit being a vampire. Unless we get some sort of like daywalker serum out of this, which is kind of what we're trying to do, is so they're not like weak to sunlight. If we can get that, I'll be pretty happy. That would be cool. But if not, we're ditching being a vampire as fast as fucking possible, because it just sucks. At least being a werewolf didn't matter outside of like turning into a werewolf and being a werewolf. Being a vampire just sucks. Yeah. Vampire is better than being a werewolf? No way, man. I'm Team Jacob all the way. I am Team Jacob all the way. Well, I don't know how we cure it. I don't care right now. We're playing out with it as it is. But we'll see. We'll see. And I just got to the part where you... I got this guy shouting at people. I am a fuzzy roader. I am the Donut King. I've fallen. Alright, let's see what's going. So our goal here is to find Mommy. Wherever Mommy might be. Let's head out into our little event. There's a ghost here. Hello, ghost man.
Damn Akaviri shaman. How could I know it would trap my soul?
Oh, there's lots of little ghosty people around. Hello. Harvest a soul fisher. Soul harvested. Sure. Hello.
No one ever escapes. There is no escape. Why would you even try?
Kind of sad. What is this thing? It glows. Awesome. Good news. Akavaria weeb. Everything's weeb.
At least the pain is gone.
It looks boring here, though. You guys got Wi-Fi or what? Huh. I'm getting the poo elemental.
Give your meat a good old rub.
Ow! How do we get in here?
Nice and hot.
There must be a lever or a switch somewhere. Any levers? There is Wi-Fi. Not too bad then, baby. Well, for dinner, I, by request of my family, made a chicken pancetta sweet corn pie in a white wine sauce. That was what my family requested. That's what they got. I don't see a way in here. Bougie? Not really. I think the whole meal costs like 10 quid for 4. Hardly. Maybe I'm wondering if there's some door mechanic in this area that's different than somewhere else. That guy's got no clues for me. I don't see anything obvious, though. It is James's favorite meal that I make. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. So that's what I made. I personally prefer making steak if I'm going to make some sort of British pie. I prefer a steaky one. But he likes the chimkin. Not a bow. I made some little chicken satay skewers for a starter. My kids love that with a peanutty sauce. My kids absolutely adore that. Are you guiding me or are you doing laps? Maybe the bow is a hint. True. That's a good idea. Smart boy. Maybe the bow is a hint. Is there something we can shoot? If we were to shoot something in here, what would we shoot? The lamps, maybe? There is a window at the back. Hold on. I have a bow. No. Maybe this is just scenery. Is that... There's a back window. Is there something we can see through the back window? Not particularly. Alright, let's leave that alone for now. We'll come back to it if necessary. There's another house over here. What's going on here? Hello? A bone man. John Bone Man. Quickly stifled by the sound of over 100 wings rising from the feoda was an... What's a feoda? Help! Literate people, what's a feoda? F-O-Y-A-D-A. F-O-Y-A-D-A. Feoda. A feoda is a natural geological formation. Oh, it's an Elder Scrolls thing. Okay, so it's not like a real word. From the feoda was an entire colony of cliff racers, and they went out for blood. The blasted thing had led me right into their nest and sacrificed itself with the intent of feeding me to its brood. It was a tarp. The damned things had become much too clever. Knowing this was likely the end, I jumped down from the silt strider and hit the back of its leg with the... Don't know. Okay, so maybe this is an ongoing story. Yeah, it says that's from Morrowind. Hey, they have gold in the Soul World. Cool. Just kill me? Where you feed...
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
What's an Arvak?
/show/
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together.
Your horse?
We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
How do I help your horse?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
That's not helpful. Find his skull.
Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here.
Okay, so I don't think the horse made it. Unlock.
Hello, Preach. It's me, the rat.
Preach con tickets when?
What am I
Madgelate.
doing here? I don't belong in a place like this.
If I was to find a horse skull, where would it be? Well, I'm guessing we're going in here. Hello? In a horse? Well, I don't think your physical body comes here. Right? These are just souls. I don't think we're going to find, like, a corpse of a horse. I don't think we're going to find a horse corpse. Oh, Jesus Christ, she's one-clapping. Okay, bone men are very weak. Jesus Christ, did I say that too early? Okay, calm down, everybody. Let's all take a minute.
That'll teach you.
Let's all
Never
take a minute.
underestimate Bone Man.
Bone Man! Oh, you're hurting me. Are you sucking me off? What's happening here? A Daedra heart.
Why, you could say he has a bone to pick.
You know what, Tricepsus? I'll have you know.
Another month with you wonderful dish faces.
Dish face, I haven't heard that in ages. When are you over next, Tricepsus? I want to do a workout with you, just for technique purposes.
Look at the sky.
When are you back over here, you
What is
fucking
this?
bit of Swedish crumpet? We missed a page. Oh, yeah. Tracking what I call a lingerer, a cliff racer without a nest. Here is a particularly feisty one too, leading me on a merry chase across almost 3 miles of ash dunes. I had managed to take a piece out of one of his wings in an earlier scuffle, so he couldn't maintain much of a climb, but he still had quite a bit of stamina left, and he was trying to make me tire of the chase. Almost 2 solid hours passed, and my silt. The other one who isn't having PreachCon this year, well, I decided it would be better and smarter to have PreachCon in one of the busiest travelling years that I've got coming up. So, shut up. Hello to you, Loki Penderia, the Wolfie. What did I... Stop saying I'm missing things. It's all blurry here. I couldn't plan 10 years ago as to where it was going to be. Oh, I mean, it's a little fucking pointless necklace. You know I'm a rich bitch these days. I don't need any of this stuff. It doesn't look like there's anything else here, though. Okay. Some of the videos you training. Yeah. I don't know, man. I can't become one of those people who's got like a little tripod with them when they go to the gym. I can't do it. There's an inherent judgment that comes with it, you know. And I haven't got any good booty shorts either. Hey, it's back day today. We're going to be good. We got back day. Hello.
Stay away from the crystals, or you may find yourself becoming one of us.
Hey! 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 Yo! Stop! Hey! I need your skull! Is it guiding me to the skull? I can't be asked reading about this guy. He's a fucking idiot.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
Hi.
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers.
Oh, question! And I couldn't remember it this morning.
How was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
What is a group of vampires called? All I could think of was the word coven, but I don't think that's correct. And I know somebody who definitely spanks it to...
I don't know what I did to get it.
You probably were a really good dude. It is a flock, a brood. Is it coven? Yeah, coven's witches. Nest? A murder... a pride? Brood? Yeah, I know somebody who is like, you know, wearing a velvet coat who watches the channel is going to be really pissed off that I didn't know the correct name.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale. Very funny.
Flock of birds,
And what
gaggle
exactly
of
are you
geese.
going to
But
pay me with?
okay, I did say
Take a
coven,
look
so
around.
maybe I'll get away with it.
Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
You'd be amazed how angry people get at me for having some nomenclature wrong.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those
Zigs.
ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground.
A group of vampires can be referred to by several terms, including clan,
Okay, I can
coven,
steal your
or
stuff.
coterie. The specific term used often depends on the context and the specific vampire lore
No
being
husks, no
referenced.
sale.
Okay, he wants
Guess
husks.
you have some scavenging to do.
He wants some... Can't I just, like, steal it? I mean, he's dead. Like... What? Fuck. It's locked again. Alright, there's definitely a way of opening these up, right? The horsey brought me here. Oh, you know what? I bet it's these things. Because there's two of them outside the other door. Okay, that definitely turned it off.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for a time.
Yeah! Okay, we should go back to the other house.
Still suck.
Horse head, please. No horse head. Shit. Your timing. I'm not a moaner. Are you a horse skull?
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary to you. Is Cass here? I hope baby's doing well. Another baby has joined the clan. I imagine she's probably extremely tired right now managing two children. No horse head. Maybe I should have shot that horse. I was thinking... it does remind me of The Godfather, but I don't... you know, I've never seen The Godfather. Of all the films I've watched in my life, I've never seen The Godfather. I've never seen... I don't know why. Like, I've had plenty of opportunity to watch it, and every time I've watched something else. It insists upon itself. Oh, we were supposed to do a watch-along today. We'll go for Friday, and that way we can let more people know. Right, I do want to head back and... No, we're probably going to walk out of here, right? Probably. Probably going to walk out of here. The way we came. I have not been playing anything in my free time. I've had no free time. I've had zero free time, otherwise I would have played Robocop over the weekend. I'm free timeless and poor. Which I'm fine with. If I wasn't busy, something would be wrong. I would become a lazy, lazy bastard. I don't want that to happen. I did fuck up over the weekend, though. I did a 12k run on Saturday morning and felt really good about myself. And then Emma suggested we go for a bike ride. And I was pretty fucked. And it got worse because we did go for a bike ride, which was a 25k bike ride. with the kids, and my brake was stuck on the first half of the journey, the first fucking 12. And I was like, something's wrong. And I turned the bike over when we stopped. We stopped off at a place. And I tried to spin my back wheel, and it just stopped. It made it like one rotation and then full stops. And I was like, oh my fucking god, my brake's stuck on. My legs were like throbbing. And I was like, how is like James, who's 9, having an easier time of this than me? And I was like, I'm pretty sure we're going downhill now, because it was very like gentle up and downs. I was like, my bike's not even rolling. Like, what the fuck is going on? So I just completely disconnected the brake. And I was like, oh my god, it's like a brand new bicycle. Holy fucking Jesus. Dude, you try riding for like 45 minutes with your brake stuck on. It's horrible. I don't know why I'm so enamored with this quest to get the horse head, but I'm determined to get this horse head. What's going on over there? But if the weather's good, you can cycle forever and ever, right? Like, I like it. We've been picking different locations to go cycling. We've only gone twice, but we did this along the reservoirs and stuff. It was really nice. Hey, a cow! Or a bull! A moo! What's going on, buddy?
At least the pain is gone.
Do you have a horse head, Mr. Moo? Oh, these are the husks that guy wants. He wants 48 of these. I'm just going to steal these. These are mine now. Maybe he sells me a horse head.
Is there an endpoint for Skyrim? Or will we be here until the end of our days? Not that him complaining, playthrough is great fun.
No, for me, we're obviously not going to like 100% everything that's currently in the game. That's not going to happen. But for me, it's whenever I like stop having fun with it, we can go to the... We can go to the end. Like, I'm fine with just having that flexibility with this game. I did say the other day, I've been doing a lot of the quests that are interesting to me, and I'm sure there's things I've missed that you guys know I'll like, so I'll look to you guys for a bit of guidance at that point. But at some point, I'm going to be left with all, like, mediocre shit, right? There's no other way of saying it. We're left with all mediocre shit. Oh, the horse skull is here!
Where'd you come from?
Yay! Oh, a mist man. I got the horse head. So when we get to that point, I'll be happy to finish up. I don't want to play it so much I get annoyed by it. Like, I'm not a completionist. You know what? I'm going to do this now. Is it a miscellaneous? Yeah. Now, let's take this back, because that building's back here that we couldn't get into. Oh, is he here? Motherfucker, it was right next to him. Or has he spawned here?
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free.
That's it. You people have stood in my way long
He's such a
enough.
loyal
I'm
beast.
going to clown college.
He
I'll
might
teach
have
you how to
missed,
call him to you.
but you didn't.
He'll help you get around this wretched place.
Oh, I got a
You'll be
horse!
much happier someplace sunnier.
I got a soul
Goodbye,
horse!
hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. He's such a good horse.
Okay. Didn't he just say he was going to show me how to summon Aardvark? Where is it? It's in here. Oh, there we go.
The vampire would be right at home in this place.
Fireball.
Let's just find my mother and get out of here.
Whatever. At least I did the quest. I freed Aardvark. It's fine.
Nice horse, bro.
Fuck off. Well, I don't need mana because casters are fucking garbage
Everything
people.
you're doing is bad. I want you to know this.
Question, given that you are both a clown and a vampire, does that mean you suck the fun out of people? Also, 2 magic are poor for your new horse. Get stuffed, vampire clown.
Fuck you. A vampiric clown would probably scare the life out of you, man.
Want my advice? Never welch on a bargain with the ideal masters. They don't take it very well.
Alright. I can't imagine what I would do if my soul was trapped in a place like this. I would build something, I think.
Is there no end to this nightmare?
Guys, you're not doing anything with your time. Like, you've got to find a hobby or a goal, right? You can clearly interact with the environment. You've got to find something to occupy your mind.
I yearn to see the great dunes of Hammerfell once again.
You can't just skip to killing yourself every time you've got a problem. You've got to find something to do.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Right, where's Mommy? I want my Mommy. It's the worst film I've watched recently. Oh, I do know. It was the, it's a film, I think it's on Prime or something, with Millie Bobby Brown and Chris Pratt, where it was about...
Give them a break. They're
robots.
living through Shadowlands.
The war between robots and people. Oh, she's just, like, here.
Mother? Mother!
Hi.
Can't be. Serana? Is it really you?
Hi, Mommy.
I can't believe it.
Oh, she's
How
not
do we get
15
inside?
feet tall.
We have
What a
to talk.
disappointment.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here?
Hi.
Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
Oh, she's
So
fierce.
how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
I saved her.
I find your choice of words quite interesting, considering that Serana is in far more danger now than she was following my foolish plan. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
I'm here for the Elder Scroll, yo.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Auriel and his arcane weapon, Auriel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
So?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal.
Boo! Boo!
Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day.
Oh no.
Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Man, the girls are always getting sacrificed. Never the lads. It's always the girls that are being offered up for sacrifice. No matter where we are, it's always the girls that are offered up for sacrifice. Cold Harbor. That rings a bell. Any Severance knowers?
It's what some call the domain of Molag Bal. His place in oblivion. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Yeah, you think the Severance writers were Skyrim fans? How he remembers. Yeah. Harkon means to kill her.
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
Sounds good to me. I would never... Am I full simp? Why would I never allow that to happen? I've known her for about 2 hours, and she hid in a box for me for 20 of those minutes.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
Yeah, I'll kill Daddy. Fuck that.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
Yeah, what does she have to say?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
Is there anybody I wouldn't kill in this game to get rid of the sun debuff? Yeah, she's kind of right, actually. I would murder them all.
Serana? This stranger may call
No, I'd
himself
kill
a
Lydia.
vampire, but he knows nothing of our struggle.
Lydia's replaceable.
Why should I entrust you to him?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Ooh, feelings.
If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that.
She's still trying to make them a happy family.
Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's Laura Bailey.
I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father.
Oh, that's it. She's convinced. Problem solved, ladies and
gents. If you
gents.
want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me.
Don't worry about it.
But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Can I have it then?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
That's right.
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
So are you trapped in here? How did that happen?
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him.
Deal.
The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Sounds good. Yeah, how did you get imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters. the custodians of this place. I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would
How many people have you killed to stay here?
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins. Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul,
Good morning,
they had their
everyone.
minions
G
construct
Fluff.
a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
Hey, Katie. Yeah, she's killed a lot of people, I think.
Meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
Sounds really boring. All right, let's go kill some. Let's go kill some ghosties. All right, if I were. Let's go kill some ghosties. Let's go kill some ghosties. And a dragon. Hey, and a dragon. Hey. I wish I had my horse. I used to have a horse. But then it turned out I was too poor to have a horse. Well, again, being a caster in a fantasy game is just flimsy at best. Can we go in here? Yeah, I'm unfortunately horse poor. A lot of death. Yeah, they absolutely intended you to ride around this place. Just not gonna happen. But, oh well. It is the way it is. I'm not gonna complain. How far away is this energy base? Yeah, there's some poor-ass skeleton trying to shoot me. Absolute clownery. I'm looking for an ideal master. No BDSM, please. My safe word is fuck off. Ooh! Look at this guy. Oh, he's got hands. Got him! Big crit. Hold. Now we got some bone boys here. Can you lost this? No. A Reaper gem fragment. What is that? These Daedra hearts are worth quite a bit as well. Any notes or circlets? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's move on. Well, I never discovered you shoot those things. Well, there was obviously something weird about how glowy they were. There was something going on there. If we can gather a little something. Ah, bro, I've lost total interest in horror movies at the moment, which makes me sad. I used to love watching a good horror film. I haven't found anything that's grabbed my attention. See, like, all the streaming services have recommended me the most boring horror films. So that's a new one, right? I'm a big fan of, like, the older, like, some old school shit. What I want is the return of the thriller. That's what I want to happen in cinema. The return of a good thriller. We've had a couple. Heretic was pretty good. But I'm talking, like, shit. What was that film franchise with Morgan Freeman? Where he used to have to, he was like a detective and he got thrown into these weird, like, serial killer situations. No, not Seven. He played a specific detective. I liked Get Out. I thought Us was not as... Bone Collector. Yeah, I like him Bone Collector. Stuff like that. Along Came a Spider. Phenomenal. Yeah, Along Came a Spider's great. Bone Collector's good. That one where Denzel Washington was like a paraplegic. That was good. Alex Cross. That's him. There's some good ones with Joe Lee with these like teen killers. There was like all these cool ones. This is Skyrim? Yeah. Whoa, what is a Wrathman? Oh my god, it's a Wrath of the Lich King player. Wrath babies. Gross. Die, peasant! You're responsible for fucking Cataclysm getting nerfed. Sucker. Wow, these weapons are really expensive. Wait, where is, what's her face? Where's Salami gone? I've lost her. Fuck. Yeah, classic Wrath player. Buying all the gold tokens. These need crits. Dude, that was a huge crit. What the fuck? Oh, there you are. Hi.
Let's kill those keepers.
Can you carry shit for me? Clark the Orc demands a free, yeah, carry these. Nice one. Good job. There's something about getting a big juicy crit, even now, makes me happy. No chesticles. Okay. Let's move on. A working man with Jason Statham. I don't see the appeal of Jason Statham. I don't get it at all. I'm so confused. I just don't think he's got any charisma at all. I really would like to enjoy Jason Statham movies, but he always plays like some sort of like Joe Trader guy who's also a mega badass. Yeah, but Crank, right? He is amazing in Crank. And he has like 3 lines in that movie. He's very substitutable in Crank for anybody else. Have you guys seen, while we're on the movie subject, have you guys seen the movie with Nick Cage, which is the Five Nights at Freddy's ripoff? He has 0 dialogue in the whole movie. I would love to know how much he got paid for that movie. It's so fun. It's such a stupid, fun movie, and he never speaks, not once. What he does do, though, is drink energy drinks. That's the vast majority of his screen presence, is drinking energy drinks. It's Cage is a one of a kind. Cage is a one of a kind. It was like Seagal. I fucking love Steven Seagal, man. I fucking love Steven Seagal. I could watch Seagal all day. Oh, I am slowed. I'm gonna die. Pope Francis died this morning, man. Literally while we were starting the stream. I can appreciate a good action movie, but I'm definitely full boomer. I will watch The Running Man on repeat for a year. Yeah, he died this morning. Literally, as we started the stream, he died. The Running Man is such a top-tier movie, even today. What is... What the fuck, a warp zone? JD Vance is that is the vice president guy they keep making the big fat head memes out of. I keep seeing them on the news. Couch fucker. There's too much going on with the US for me to keep track of those.
Anybody who has ever done any sort of running, any sort of proper, should not like or respect Cigar. Because when he would run back in ancient times, he acted like his arms were a new thing to his body.
Right. I find it fascinating. I love it. I really love it. It's why I like Bruce Willis stuff. Like, what's the best Die Hard movie? Wrong. It's Die Hard 4. With Justin Long in it. Fucking awesome. It's a fire sale. Everything must go. It's got parkour in it. It's got fucking technology. Kevin Smith's in it. Oh, it's awesome. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, I love it. He hits a helicopter with a car. Oh, amazing. Yeah, Timothy Oliphant's in it. Oh, classic movie. I have watched Die Hard 5, but I barely remember it, where his son turned out to be like some mega...
Good morning, Mike. I've just cancelled a date to stay home and play Blueprints all day. This is all your fault, by the way.
What?
Thanks.
Is it a
Will
first
you finish
date?
it?
Yeah, we're going to do Blueprints. Gotta wait till a lot more people have finished it. Apparently there's a lot to discover in that game. I've been teaching my kids to cook. Like, Max cooked with me yesterday, because I think I said to him like a year ago, if you can make a good meal for your first date, you'll be set. And so he's cooking all the time now, and then he makes them phone calls like we had the other week where he can't turn the fucking oven on. Pisses me off. But I don't know what a first date is now, and I kind of feel like it's Nando's. What is a good first date? Hi, Mommy.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Thank you. Give me scroll now. McDonald's? I mean, to be fair, as if you're like 11 or 12 doing those like baby dates, McDonald's is fine. Cinema is the worst possible date idea, I think. I think the cinema is the absolute worst possible date idea.
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I said 11 or 12, Kenver, like when you're doing little kiddie dates.
You know.
Early date. Oh, shit! I didn't tell you guys! I did Crystal Maze on Friday. And I had a momentous experience. I was the de facto choice for all physical challenges. From last picked in football to the choice for to being the top choice. I was really proud of that. Especially because our team captain was a stranger.
I can't believe we found my mother alive.
It was awesome. I would not pay for it. You don't know what the Crystal Maze is? Oh, I have to show you guys. Hopefully I won't get Mickey Mouse too. Oh, excellent. Oh, they have them all on YouTube. No fucking way. Awesome. Dun, dun, dun. Right, I can't play the music, but I can give you context. And that'll do. Right. So the Crystal Maze, you go into 4 different zones. So there's futuristic. Where's the map? I see the map. There you go. Right. So you have 4 different zones. You have Aztec, futuristic, medieval. We did not have ocean. We had industrial. And then the point is there's games in each zone. So there was mental, physical, deduction, which I kind of thought was just mental. And there was something else. But, like, there's these different games. And then the guy, you have, like, a host. Our guy was called Argenthian. He had, like, a robe and a staff. He took us around. It's in Manchester. And you got to do all the zones, like, properly. They had a full Sandy Aztec zone. They had a proper industrial zone, a proper medieval zone, all sorted out. Very fully decorated. And what happens is they say, right, we're going to do... The next game is a mental challenge. Who are you going to pick? So it was my family, us 4, and then another family of 4. And Sarah was our team captain. And then you get put into a room with a mini challenge. And you have like 2 or 3 minutes to solve it. With help from everybody else. Like you can shout what's going on. So it's like extinguish all the lights. Like all these mini games. It was really cool. It was actually awesome. Now we got it on a mega discount. I think it was 90 quid for all 4 of us. The proper price for it is 240. I would never pay that for this. I have never been in a place that smelt so much more. It's the only place I've ever been into that smelt worse than Gamescom. It is a BO. They need to sort that out. It is fucking gross. It stank so badly because they've obviously got adults that are cycling through all the time and running around and doing challenges, and they do make you sprint. It was fucking unbelievable how bad it smelled. I was like, is this a BO factory? Like, what the fuck is going on here? But it was really cool. You got to do all these little challenges, and then you get to move between the different zones. And they do have the crystal at the end, where you go inside the giant crystal, and then these fans start blowing all these paper tickets around, and you got to shove them into a box. And your crystals you get extend the time you're in there. I did pretty well. I did get locked in on my last game that I had to play. I did get locked in on the last game. I completed my other 2. I got picked very quickly to be the physical one. I smashed my first 2, no problem. The third one, though, was like... Genuinely, this is going to sound like bullshit, but the guy was like, okay, the next physical challenge is by far the hardest one in here. And Sarah just went, you're doing it. I was like, okay. I should not have done it. I actually think Max would have been better, or somebody way smaller and agile. I had to go around a room, like this big square room, with rope bridges everywhere that were really loose, like these super loose rope bridges. And I had to pick up eggs, and I had to bring them all the way back around the room and put them in a nest, and then go back around. I had 3 minutes to do this in. And the only way I could have foreseen doing it in that time was to jump from each corner of the room to the next and bypass everything. And as soon as I'd done the first one, I was like, there's no way I'm doing this in the time. And the guy was like, well, carry on. And one of the rope bridge things was like a dummy one, and I put my foot on it, and it just went vertical, and my foot hit the floor, and I got an automatic lock-in. I was like, dude, the fuck? The fuck? Like, this is bullshit. But if you get it on discount and you're in Manchester, I definitely recommend it. But it was good. They had things for kids. It was for 9 and up. But if I would not pay full price for it, because you're in there for 1 hour. The Pope did die. Yes, the Pope did die. I was going to say, where is the dragon? Get down here, boy. Land, motherfucker. Is this a mechanics fight? Oh, you are fucked. No way did you land. Oh, I don't have berserking. Shit. Is it one bonk and ads? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, I'll try Dragon Run. I don't know if he landed because the phaser check. Oh my god. Oh, what's this? Is he immune to damage? Now he's sliding around the floor? What the fuck? I think I bugged him. I think Dragon Red bugged the boss. No soul? Huh. Well, okay then. Sure, Kate. Sure.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Okay.
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Oh, is he back?
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years, I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out.
You are guessing.
Now,
you have no idea that's what's happening.
You can be on.
You just said.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
And now you've put a fucking time limit on it? What are you talking about? You entirely made all of that up. Well, I'm stealing all this. This is all mine now.
You know what I mean.
What did you want?
Oh, Viagra. Lasting potency. Nice.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, Pope died literally as we started the stream this morning.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
Are you not coming, Mummy?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Right, but bringing Salami with us does that too, right? Or?
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing
Rex's disabled guy.
Why are you laughing?
Good morning, Mr. Kayvon. I hope you're having a nice day off work.
I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish she could come with us.
She can come with us. Like, she's just full of shit. There's a huge secret boss in this area. Where? Where is the huge secret boss? Where? Don't wild goose chase me now. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll fucking find you. I'll fucking come to your house. I will. Somewhere.
Come on, let's go home.
Got awfully quiet, Arhees. You come in here saying there's a huge secret boss, and then you just fucking don't say anything. Are you trying to be the epitome of one guy? It's called the Reaper. And where is the... Yeah, but where is the Reaper? Where Reaper?
You need Excalibur for the secret boss. Too bad you missed that earlier.
It's a secret. Maybe there's a warp tunnel. Well, it's not a helper if I'm just going to skip it. See, nobody's saying anything. You're full of shit. There's no fucking secret boss. Fucking bullshitters. There is, but like, where it is not helpful. Of course there is. Well, I don't see it. It's real. Look on the internet. I'm going. Look on the... Google it. What? You've become an anti-vaxxer so fast. Do your own research. I'm leaving. Fuck you. Fuck the Reaper. And fuck all this. I'm fucking out of it. Fuck this. Fucking going. I'm going home.
Everything you're doing is bad. I want you to know this.
Oh,
My
the
brother
dragon's
in
back.
Talos, you picked up a Reaper gem, didn't you? So find more of them, you vampire clown.
I did pick up a Reaper gem. I don't know where I got it.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Hello.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Okay. What up?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors. And I find your ear worthy of my words.
Cool.
My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle.
So how did you get here then?
For honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Thanks, I'll be the Quim.
Your words do me great honor.
He sounds like a Klingon.
My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully
Oh,
ask
now
a
you need
favor
something.
of you.
Of course. Of fucking course. What? What do you want?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
Bringing more... I've got to be honest with you, mate. Dragons aren't fond of me up there. In my house, I have this dresser. It is filled with dragon bones. It's turning into a bit of a psychopath's house, if I'm being honest.
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
So you want one last flight above Tamriel? Is that what you're after?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
This sounds like a trap. This sounds like I call him, I free him from here, and then he goes and burns some women and children. Which is not really my problem, so it's kind of whatever.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Sure, buddy. Why do you call me? He just told us that. All right. Curse summon Durnavir. Never word of power. Never summon Durnavir.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Cool. Hold on then. I got a Reaper gem. Reaper gem fragment. Didn't I get that out of a chest? Oh. Oh, man. Oh, this is bullshit. This is not going to summon a boss. It's just got to give me some... Ah, I am going to fucking stab you. Thank you for the sub.
One fragment down, 99 to go.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Right, I know where one possibly is. Hold on. Hold on. I do know where one of them might be. I wonder if the clue is where the suck-off gems are. Maybe. Right, we also want these things, because that guy asked us for them. No, there was the building that I couldn't access earlier. So, let's see if there's one in there. It was around here somewhere. So I didn't know how to get in. Some more of those. That's the entrance. Here we go. Hold on. Fuck! You've put me in a pickle, man.
That'll teach you.
I'm not Googling it. I will look for a couple of minutes. But that's it. Because... I am kind of curious about the guy and his little... Because the merchant might have one.
If it was in literally the first place you looked.
Have you ever thought of fucking falling over and just banging your head instead of typing your little Saki message? Why don't you do that? There's a church over here. It's not funny. I am the fucking Quid Master. The dragon said so. You will bow down.
Discord.
I'll have you know, my team is off work today, so I don't need to check Discord.
If you're scared of the Reaper, you can just leave. We won't judge.
You don't even know what it is. You have no idea what the Reaper is, and it's bound to be some guy who's like, ooh, I'm the Reaper. It's got to be the most flamboyant, over-the-top character you've ever seen. It could be in a warp pack. Speak of the devil. Oh.
Done and done. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Fuck off. I'm finding all these little fucking secrets. It's not here. How do I get down from here now? Five minutes max I'm giving this. Secret super boss. Skyrim? What am I even thinking? I can't remember where I got the first. I think I got the first one from a chest. Alright, this place definitely has something going on. How do we get in here? Ah, never mind. Gimme.
That sky, it feels like I'm being watched. Can't stand it anymore.
We didn't go up here, I don't think. Or maybe.
This accursed place is nothing but a prison without walls.
That sky. Feels like I'm being watched. Can't stand it anymore.
That's... I've been super tricked. From the castle, look at the three largest towers. They're near each tower. But there's lots of, like, equally sized towers.
I've decided to fight my coulrophobia, so I've come to say hello.
What is coulrophobia? I don't know what that is. And welcome. And hi. Fear of clowns, you motherfucker. You son of a bitch, Cross. I kind of walked inside. I can't believe we haven't had that said already. How has that not been spoken at this point?
Good. Yeah.
Where did I find that merchant guy? Where was that? Oh, I'm so lost. Who's this dude?
My ship. What happened to my ship? Where am I?
I don't. Have you seen a Reaper gem? Right, large towers is what we're looking for. So I've got that going for me. That's the way we came out of this castle place. That's not a warp pipe, right? Yeah. 2 minutes remaining. I know. I mean, these are all large towers. Right, this is the place we checked before. Right, there was no Reaper gem in here. And that's an invisible wall, so we can't go that way.
Good. Yeah.
Are you a warp pipe? Right, this place is Dead End City. Is that where I found my first Reaper gem? Maybe. I said 5 minutes to look. And we've been searching for a few minutes. Right? Quick math.
Good. Yeah.
Dude, these are literally all large towers. Every single one of them is a large tower. Like, look how large this is. To be fair, I cannot find the places I'd already found. Like where the horsey guy was.
Good. Yeah.
I think I probably got the soul husks for him though. No, I can't summon the horse. I haven't got enough magicka.
Good. Yeah.
Right, we're at the very start now. Would they have hidden one, like, right behind? And it means I need to... Okay, I'll be happy if I once again find the merchant. Wherever the merchant is.
Have you tried kill all the poor?
Have you checked the big large tower too?
No, the merchant guy didn't give me a quest. He just said he needed husks. He didn't give me a quest for it, though. I think we need like 36 husks or something. Which is a fucking lot. we've been in there, right? Yeah, okay, so we've circled around.
Good. Nah.
I mean, I'm a little bit lost. Is this where I got my first one? No, that's where we killed the Wraith Lord thing. We had to jump off. Alright, so...
Hotter. Hotter. Colder. Freezing cold. Warmer.
I don't know, man.
Good. Nah.
Alright, this is the edge of the map. Apparently we've not been here. Can I put a marker? No.
These modern day gamers, useless without a quest marker.
I mean, this place all looks the fucking same. What do you mean? This whole place looks legitimately the same. I'm not being blind. That's the tower that had the thing in it. Where the fuck is that merchant? Oh my god. You know what, Nepster? It's a Monday morning, you know what I mean? Like, let's be kind to each other. Let's work together. We've not been to this area. This is the big castle. Alright, let's go to the castle. Three larger towers from the castle.
Typical man. Refuses to ask for directions.
We've got directions. From the castle. How did we get around, though? How did we get in the castle? How did we get out of the castle? We opened a door. Where door? Their door. Okay. Their door. Merchantman. All right, now we're cooking. There we go.
Brought some soul? Sure. Got plenty. What am I?
A sword, a battle axe, heavy armor. Heavy armor.
This won't stop your soul from getting ripped out, but at least you'll look good when your corpse hits the ground.
Okay, so he's not going to give me anything special. What about up here? Oh. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna try this tower. I've opened so many chests.
Good. Yeah. Right,
there are buildings all around. I found one of apparently 3. But if there's not one around here, I'm calling this a day. For sure. I'm going to spend my eternity looking for this, and it's not going to be worthwhile.
Where'd you come from?
Right, this is where the Lord of whatever was. Is there anything more to it? I see no transport gateway.
Everyone knows the optional bosses are the worst bosses anyways. If they were good, they wouldn't be optional.
Not entirely true. Malenia is technically an optional boss.
I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish you could come with us.
There are some very good optional bosses.
The clouds, the sky, it's all wrong.
It's all wrong. I'm losing my fucking mind here. Looking for obscure RPG shit in giant, same-looking areas. The Reaper's Lair. Hold. Oh, fuck me! Are you telling me we found the boss spawn location before we found any of the other gems? Fuck's sake. Alright, so we have confirmed this is not a lie. There is a thing. Yeah, it's real. Oh my god. Right, but where are they? Alright, let's remember this location. Alright? Let's get the map out. It's on the map as the Reaper's Lair. Okay. Azzy, you have never figured anything out. You're still trying to tie your fucking shoes. Don't come around here. Trying to spout off all that noise. We know. Why would we want to activate a lightning attractor? Why would that, what would that do for us? Is there another one? I don't know why we're doing any of these things.
What have you got?
Oh, it makes black soul gems. I see. Okay, so it turned the soul gem into a more valuable. fair, but that's not what I'm looking for. Oh man, this is giving me herpes. If I had a horse, I'd probably walk past it.
Found anything yet? Nothing yet, sir. How about you? Not a thing, sir. What about you guys? We ain't found shit.
Oh, help me. Where are... Okay, this looks promising. Right? This looks like it could be something.
Who's there? Man off, I suppose.
Wait, is this just a... Was that just a shortcut to the top? What the fuck? Oh, come on, dude! Is that the one I went on? It is. Let's face facts, right? The Reaper probably sucks. Let's face facts, right? It's probably shit. I think we should just accept that fact and move on with our lives. Because I have checked so many places. I'm Googling this. I've had enough. I've had enough, man!
Don't quit. The Reaper drops Excalibur.
There's no way it gives me anything worthwhile. Tom, but you can see, Tom, as an objective observer, right, that it wasn't intentional. I was really trying to do good things. It just didn't, you know, pay off that way.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I wonder where my glove will go.
You need the Reaper.
Ah!
He drops 3
Come on,
Excaliburs.
baby! Woo!
And Excalibur.
That's 2! That's 2! Now we're cooking. Alright, what was the wait, this is important now. This is important. What was the clue that it was here? Is there anything special besides purple thing on the roof? Not really. Yeah, but the other one was the other one under the life crystal as well? Did we find the first one in that? Not shh. Quiet, you. Where on the map are we? We are here. Well, the only other place that we've seen a lot of these crystals. There's a lot of them, right?
Come on, let's go home. I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish you could come with us.
Maybe it's the floating towers. Right, that one's got a floating tower near it. Maybe we're looking for floaters. Right? If we head for floaters... I'm just saying, like we might have a chance. I've been here, haven't I?
I miss the warm sunshine.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know.
Blue skies.
Chest, hold. Oh, get us a Snickers, O-Tone. Get us a Snickers. Love me a Snickers. That is a very tall tower. Hold on, let's see if we can find any other tallish towers. Or very tall towers. Grab us a Snickers. Right, there's the Dragon Boy. I see a floating destroyed tower. Hold on. There's also another one there. Oh, that's friend crab. I think I found all of this guy's notes. His little fucking story. Nothing. Okay, we're at World's End here. I don't know. I bet I missed one of his books. We've got... We haven't got one. We've got 2, 3, 4, missing 5, 9, and 1. And any more that come after 10. Yeah, I don't think I picked them all up either. I'm not trying to collect all those either. Fuck that noise. This is bad enough. Oh, the Reaper's gonna suck. The Reaper's gonna suck. The Reaper's gonna suck.
Good. Yeah.
Okay, we got a little bastion here. I don't see any suck-off crystals. Any blowy boys. We've had a couple of good bosses in Skyrim, in all honesty.
Good. Yeah.
Oh, suck-off crystal! Oh! Oh! Really unfair, man. It's really unfair. Flarosi! Why are you still being suspiciously monitoring? For the love of God, what are you doing outside of my stream? What are you up to, man? You're giving me a conniption.
Good. Nah.
Right, very tall tower. You worry me, sir. It's a tallish tower, all right. It's taller than short. One thing's for sure: by the time I'm done here, there'll be no more threats in the Soul Lands. I will have cleansed this world. I don't see any other... I think we might be on a winner. I think we might be on here.
I'm glad we found this.
Trolling?
I wish you could come with us.
Fuck. Can I do something? I mean, I was right over the top of the thing. Can't be hitting the ledge. Okay, what the fuck is going on here?
Let's go home.
Wait, it's open now? What? How is that not one of them? What is this?
What am I doing here? I don't belong in a place like this.
Oh, well. Neither do I.
Just step into the painting, he said. Yeah, sure. It's that simple.
I don't know if there's anything else to find here. There's more to this building, but... Yeah, I'm not sure if that one opened... Is there another chest up there? It's the obvious question. Did we open a new way to get on top of that tower, or is it just protecting this chest? I don't know, man. Where did we come from? Oh, fuck's sake, this place is huge. Well, we're surrounded by buildings now. I think we came along here. We walked past a couple of towers because of this building having its big tower and things. I'm too far in now. We've got to finish this. I'm too invested at this point. Oh, I do love a good maze. Okay, this place is so elaborate, it has to give us what we need, right? 100%. Fuck you! Unbelievable. We haven't been on top yet, though, and that's where the sucker thing is. Aha! I feel like I'm in Crazy Town. I feel like I'm in just fucking Psychosis world here. Okay. Where's the castle? Alright, that's the one we just checked. We did that one. Right, destroyed tower here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. The other one was near the floating Tower of Death. I don't see any suckers. This place has promise. Okay. Okay, gem cover. Come on, baby. 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 Roll them. I've looted so many chests. Are we sure it's 3? Maybe it's 2. It might not even be 3. It might be 2. And we've done, right? It's always 3. It's fucking... Is that King James I see? The harasser? The person who caused my wife to almost leave me? Hi, James. I hope you're doing well. The Destroyer. Okay, there's a soul gem up here. Hold, 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 hold. Come on, baby. There it is. Ah, he's already happy with himself, you son of a bitch.
Do you get bullied by chat at PrachCon too? Or are they nice there?
It's really a friendly environment at PrachCon. Everyone looks after each other. It's a caring environment. Call that I appear. What are you, Joe Hendry? Say his name. Oh, Nagura wants us. Oh, she'd have some splitty fiction later. Ba ba ba. Oh. Yes, I turned the dark theme on. You see, I'm doing things to make your experience better. Quite the opposite coming from you lot. Yeah, I'm not blasting your eyes, you know, keeping it nice and creamy and good. Right, we checked that one. The fuck did I do? You know what you did. You're all a part of it. Surrounded by conspirators. I turned dark. I literally said I was turning on this morning.
Secret boss.
You can check the bots of me activating it. Das ist das.
Who's there?
Conjure a bone man. I have found so much shit.
Who's there?
Okay, we have another option, and there's another possibility. Hold on. Or is that where we came from? I don't even know anymore. That's the one that we shot through. Okay. That's the one we just went to. Right? Yes. We've been there, we've been there.
Hello there.
Pritesh, good morning. Living the 5 gifted subs. Welcome, new subs. We're having a fine Easter Monday. Get your feet up, get relaxed, and don't join in with annoying me. We're here to work together as a cohesive streamer unit. I tried to watch Andor the other day. Couldn't really get through the first episode. Wait, am I back here again? Am I going in circles? What's happening? I'll try it again. I'm watching it while I'm running, so I'll just stick it on and see how it goes. I was watching Daredevil, which was actually kind of good, and then they finished on some absolutely pointless cliffhanger. So I've just lost interest in that show now. Try to get through the first three. Yeah, because, what's he called? Stellan Skarsgård? I always forget his name. He's just showing up at the end of the episode.
Good. Nah.
Yeah, the Punisher cameo was good. And then that was it.
Incorrect. We are here to torment you, and you are here
Why?
to suffer this weird Shadowlands place. Classic murderer clown man. Also hi.
Wall of Death. Good day to you, Mr. Fish.
Good. Nah.
Tommy Fish. You'll be happy to know, Mr. Fish, you are now, as among as many of you, are featured in my living room digital frame, because I never put the Witchwood picture in.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Seen the new Daredevil yet? Also tormenting you is more fun for us.
I have. Yeah, I've watched through Daredevil. The ending was so bad. I was like, oh, now we're getting going, and then it finished. Okay. So I've been watching it while I've been running.
Chris said we can't be nice to you until you leave the Soul Cairn. He said it was immersive.
Oh man, I don't know. This shit all looks the fucking same. I feel like I've been here before. I've not been here before. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, we've not been here before. The door's locked. Okay. Where's shooty thing? Oh, we might be on a winner. Please, release me. Please. Please. Is this a joke? Is this a fucking joke?
Alu, once again the Dragonborn is lost.
Why would you do this? Does it open something here? I don't get what twisted pleasure comes from this kind of game design. I'm not fucking Googling it now. Like, I've literally explored so much of this world. It's not going to mentally break me. It's just shit. Right, I'm still heading in this direction. Because there's little fucking things.
Please. End this misery.
Right? This guy gets it.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Okay, we're back here again.
I come to talk with you again.
Just wanted to thank Todd Howard, aka Todd the God, Big Todders, the Toddmeister for this shite quest.
Big Todd you. Big Toddy Todd you.
Good. Nah.
We know it's around here. That's good information. Right, we're in the right realm of possibility. Right, this isn't the one. No, we got the other one from here, right? So, is there one here? No, that's where we fucking went up the thing with the debris. I think we've done a full loop of the outer edge at this point. I think we've looped. Yeah, because this is where the Throne King was. The Watcher on the wall guy. We did get one from around here, and despite this tower being so obnoxiously large, there's nothing we can do with it, right? We're looking... Yeah, we're near the lair, aren't we? Yeah, the lair's there. Right, apparently we didn't go, like, straight ahead. Hold on.
Watching Preach harass poor Tamriel
that the
while I
Reaper's
conquer
lair?
ancient Greece.
Yeah, that's the
Good
Reaper's
times
lair.
indeed. Tongue.
Hey, have we got Team Greece in the house? Because I was in a taxi over the weekend. He was asking me about Athens. And he said that Athens is currently building an entire super city, like Delta City. So I didn't hear anything about that. Yeah, I was like, I don't think so. He's like, oh yeah, they're totally building this mega city. Right, apparently we haven't been to our left. Have we not been there? Whoa, really? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Maybe? Come on, baby. Give it me. Come on. Come on. Give it me, Daddy. Yeah. Right in there. Bingo! We still haven't been... No, it's fine. It's fine. We still haven't been where the sucker is. We need to get to where the sucker is. It's not over yet.
I knew I heard something.
The sucker is the clue. Aha!
Dude,
Aha!
he
Aha!
literally stopped to check if I was coming and then carried on pulling out.
Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh, thank God. Get me the fuck out of it. No, there is no way there's 4 of them. There's no frigging way there's 4 of them. Ain't no way, ain't no how.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Thought it's going to be Christmas before you got out.
Okay. Now the ultimate question. Was this worthwhile? Was this remotely worth our time? Not gonna lie, Arhees, right? If this is well shit, you're getting banned. I'm just letting you know now, so you're ready for it. If this is a guy that falls over in 1 hit and drops 10 gold, you're in fucking trouble, brother. This has taken an hour. It was worth it for the journey. You're already covering your ass. Think about the journey we went on. This has taken an hour.
It's not about the destination, it's the journey.
Okay, it's a guy. No, he's dead. Maybe that's P1. Hold on. His ads haven't despawned.
Why are you in his croche?
Where's the body? Why did this not open? Is this not a teleporter to take us somewhere? A black soul gem.
Mike got the full Reaper experience. Now we can all go home.
I don't get it. Am I missing something here?
Hi Mike, just got back. Quick question, what the fuck are we doing?
Look. I don't need to answer. He needs to answer.
Come on, let's go home.
Is there nothing more? Like, there's a portal here. How do we get in there? Yeah, have I missed something here?
Let's go home.
I'm so baffled at what the point of this was. Like, why would you have a portal there that doesn't open? I mean, that is his body. That's ghostly remains. Is there literally no reward for doing this? Maybe something happens when we try and leave.
I wish she could come with us.
Going home. I am going home.
That's all, folks.
Black soul gems are really nice. I will add them to my vast collection. I have 9 of them. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I noticed he's being particularly quiet right now. Fucking hiding in a box emote all day. Don't forget the Daedra heart. Jesus Christ. It's useful for alchemy, which is, as you know, on the schedule for tomorrow. Is it ironic that it's Jesus respawn day and the Pope died? I think he was trying to make a point. Yeah, the Pope died this morning. This means Rome is going to be doing its fucking thing for the next little while. Yeah, Pope died this morning, first thing. Hey, great soul gem. Bank it. How do I get out of here? This way.
Good.
We're going home. I'm done here. I'm finished with it. Yeah, I haven't seen WrestleMania Night 2 yet. I'll have a skim through with the boys later. I just like the entrances and the glitz, although it felt distinctly cheaper this year than last year. I'm not sitting through an entire match. It's way too long. There was a lot of people turning up in cars that I saw yesterday. The crowd probably is not quiet. Stadium shows are notorious for being very difficult audio-wise. A lot of the performers don't even like them because you can't. There's just too much air between all the people. I mean, what? There's 65,000 people there, which is fucking. It's a lot of people, man. Right, what are we doing now, anyway? So we have 3 Elder Scrolls. Go and see Dexian. Who the fuck is Dexian? But sure. Has anybody ever tried taking more Elder Scrolls to Lunatic who's got Pandora's box that the void creature wants us to kill? You have so many quests. I've completed loads, man. Look. Look at all that. I've done loads of stuff. But everywhere I go, it gives me like 20 more things to do. I have no idea how we get out of here. I'm just kind of mooching. Make history. Setting new... Oh. Can I warp out of here? Probably not, right? No. Fuck me. More rewarding chest than finding Reaper gems. I know we came from the sewer to get in here. Good morning, Shalana. Although it's been a rough morning. Aha! This looks good. Promising? Ah! Le door! Yes, sir! Okay, pee break, and then we go and read all the Elder Scrolls. And I hope we kill Daddy. That would be nice. Let's have a quick pee.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. So no, I didn't stick it properly. That's me. That's on me.
Jolin. We're Jolin. We're Jolin. Right, I can warp out of here, right? Yeah, all right. Talk to me, Daddy. What are we doing? Oh, Dexian, whoever the fuck Dexian is. Why is there a hype train? What have you guys been doing while I've been fucking gone? What are you guys up to? What's sus happening? Jerry, nice to see you. I go for a fucking pee. I come back to a hype train and there's a lot of bits going on. You guys have been doing something. Oh, he's the guy who's blind. Yeah.
How may I serve you, my lord?
Thank you, Savaris. I've got the Elder Scrolls, brother.
I'm afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, my lord.
Oh.
Please, do not be angry with me.
What? Yeah, what's going on?
I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling.
Oh, I blinded
it's that I am
him.
Physically unable.
We are doing nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, please, my lord. Please, forgive me. If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you. Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls. Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Why didn't we do this first, then? Fucking idiot.
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract Ancestor Moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor
Fetch
Glade,
quest?
an
No,
implement known
dude.
as a draw knife. Every moth
Nathan,
priest
thank you for the
has
hype
taught
trade.
this
Thank you,
but
Nathan.
few
Thank you for
ever
the
get
59
chance to
months. Thank
perform
you.
it.
Hope you're all having a fine
You should
Monday.
consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Okay. Alright, fuck off. I'm not talking to you
Fortune
anymore.
smile upon you, my lord.
Well, of course I sided with the vampires. Why wouldn't I?
Welcome to the circus.
Jesus Christ, Alandra. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you so much, Alandra. Thank you. Welcome, new sub-friends. Enjoy all your extras, all your customizations and good stuff. Welcome to the circus, indeed.
How do we do this Easter weekend?
I did great. I did Crystal Maze. I did a huge bike ride. I spent a lot of time with my boys. Although we've got activities this afternoon I need to partake in. Daddy, am I being blind here? Well, Andrew's been here for a very, very long time, and always a pleasure to have around in person. There we go. I see it. Enemy nearby? What?
I knew I heard something.
The fucking... What? Level 2. Thank you, guys. He's still alive. He's bent over. Jesus Christ! Come on! Jesus. Turtle, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much. Berserk Walrus. Oh, Grozlok with the dodge. The big dodge from the Groz. Good dodging there, Groz. Good dodging. Yes, if you're a sub here, you can, you'll see our extension on the channel. It works on mobile as well now. And you can customize all your stuff. You can have fun. You can play with the circus along with everybody else.
Ancestor Glade soon.
You can play with all the toys we provide. Yeah, get fucked, Groz. Loser. Druggy loser. How do we get up there? Oh, we must have to go round here and up. It's a good circus. Oh, you would have been jelly on Saturday, Dame. Big 25k bike ride. Out in Phil's. Hey, another level, thank you.
I am enjoying waiting room for your face when you find out that vampirism cannot be cured, Kek.
You know what? There's a mod for that.
Jam.
No, we were out in the wilderness of Manchester. We were out in the wilderness. We were at Longondale Trail, it's called. I think it goes for like 60 kilometers. If you want to do the whole thing. There's a mod for that. Yeah. I'll mod the fuck out of it. Oh, it was very pretty. It was very, very pretty. Again, so many doggos, though. Exiled! Thank you for the 5, Mr. Tedo. Shiva, thank you for the 9 months. All the resubs are here now. Hey, guys. Again, our watch-along of Suburban Sasquatch will be on Friday. Friday, we're going to do that. I was hoping to do it today, but I have things to do. Well, I'm not saying it's as nice as, like, the Swedish mega forest or something. I'm not saying that. But for somewhere that's 10 minutes from my house, it was more than adequate.
Do your worst.
I would love to get back to Australia. I would absolutely love to get back to Australia. If you guys would have better gaming companies that I could work with, that would be amazing. That would be so good. It was a very nice day. And I cooked for the whole fam. Made them all a nice big dinner. And then ruined Emma's evening by watching a film with my boys. And she had made plans. You gotta say in Australia, you're not a man till you had a man. Does that mean you're not a man till you fuck a guy? It's challenging, but I could do it. Oh, Brackers, will you remind me to sort out an eatery later? Brackers is here. I've been meaning to do it for the last day or so. Mine next this. Yeah, I'll sort it today. Morgred, thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you so much. Did we get Groz in there? Get fucked, Groz. Ah. Loser. I actually know a fantastic Chinese in town. It's really nice. It's just on the outskirts, so I was thinking about that. It's slightly outside the center, that's all. But not like, it's like 5 minutes outside the center. But I was going to check if there was a different one. Ah, we found it. Here we go. It turns out there's a path. As always.
Hey Mike. This is your daily
Not very impressive.
reminder to
If this ends up being a waste
sort
of
out
trip,
an eatery.
friend Dexy and I are
Oh, you
Forget
can't stay
Flo's
out late?
Manoj.
I was gonna suggest that we went to the casino afterwards for an hour. But if you can't play out. Because we're right next to the casino there. And Emma's, me and Emma haven't been for about a year or so. Well, you are a VIP, Tricepsis, but you also live in the wrong country, and that's not... Wow! Well, you don't need to get hammered. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? I won't be drinking. I always have shit to do in the mornings.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
This is gorgeous. This looks like somewhere where you'd have a showdown in Kill Bill. I assume this is the magical scraper. I have the magic knife.
All we need to do is track down one of those caretaker trees.
It is indeed Laura Bailey. Now I get the magic moths to follow me.
Moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
Attract moths.
Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
I'm shiny? I don't think I'm shiny.
Looks like we're on the right track.
Okay. I am a full Twilight vampire now. I am full on shiny and shimmery. Got him. Bro, I have seen all the Twilight movies. Fucking love it. Fucking Bella Swan. Get it done. I just felt an emotional connection. Okay, now I'm covered in moths like a dirty fucking hobo. I'm like that lady from Home Alone 2. Enter the column of light and read the Elder Scroll. Sure. Alright, I'm not going to go blind. Here we go. Okay. I can't do anything.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
I mean, you're one to talk. You're a fucking vampire.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Yeah, fuck that.
After
It worked.
everything we've been through, it'd damn well better work. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
What? It's in a place called... How do I know that? What do you mean?
Then it's almost over. We can finally rewrite the prophecy as we see fit. Where is this Darkfall cave?
The scrolls gave me its exact location. Okay.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Sure. I saw a bit of a map, but I didn't see like a name or anything like that, right? Does it bother you when working for your dad?
I figured it would be more of an issue for you.
Not really, I'm going to kill him. Yeah, why does it matter to me?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Really? Oh, wow. Alright, well, what do you think my father's going to do once we bring the boat to him?
Hello. Oh, it's the Dawn Guard! Hey guys. Hey, I'm one of you. Armored troll. Get him! You got this, buddy. Yeah! Oh, you dead. You see, you just gotta bonk him like that. Yeah! Crush their skulls. Crush their skulls. Are we good? Alright, we were in the middle of a conversation.
I figured it would be more of an issue for you. Don't tell me you're that... Really? Oh. Wow. Alright, well, of course he will. But at that point, he'll have everything he's ever wanted. He won't need either of us anymore.
You think try to kill us?
You'll have shown yourself to be strong, which means you can't be allowed to just stick around. And I'll be unnecessary once he has it. Not until we have the bow, but you're right.
Hey, she's totally down with killing her dad.
But we can handle it.
Sweet! What do you know about the bow?
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire.
I don't mind killing her dad. Like, I'd happily roast his corpse, you know?
Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy.
What does it do?
And that part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious.
Alright, sure. Let's get the fudge cakes out of here and go and get magic bow. I don't think I've met anybody in this game that I would be like upset if they died. Lydia is the closest, I think. But beyond that, it's really free game. I really want to go and see that the other evil god. Not Ball Ballsack, the other one. Ooh, Darkfall Cave. Yeah, Boat High. Yeah, Boat High. Apparently there's some quest involving Boat High somewhere. Oof. Right at the knee.
This land feels twisted. I'm surprised my father...
I thought you had her armor on. Am I mixing up my princes? I don't know. I haven't changed any of Salami's stuff yet. I mean, when we could ditch her, we're ditching her. Lydia's coming back in a big way. I don't mind her, but she's no Lydia. The Thieves Guild want nothing to do with me. Every time I spoke to them, they just spit on me, essentially. I did it, Century. I know we're going to be playing it, so I'm just chilling on it.
That's a fine steed you got there, Mike.
I imagine the thieves want me to do some sneaking. It's a little antithetical to my personal beliefs. Oh, I do like my cannibal girlfriend. Yeah, she's kind of fire. She's quirky, but, you know, in a fun way.
That'll teach you.
Ooh. Bridge down there, but spiderwebs this way. Huh. Let's just go forwards. It's all good. Wait, did it warp us back to the beginning of the dungeon? Oh, it totally did. Alright, let's just see what happens. Let me just save here. And there's nothing here anyway. Weird. I did think that with the DLC, they might have been a bit more polished than they have been. This was an incorrect assumption. I know now the folly of my ways. Well, I'm not mining. That's not. Baited. Fair enough. I have... Playing Bethesda games has really made me question the love for Bethesda. A little bit. It's about the only fair way I can describe it. Much more love for like mod makers and you know the people who invest into them. But Bethesda themselves, yeah.
Who's there?
Massive love for the people who take their games and make their own game out of it. Yeah, lots
I
of
knew I
love.
heard something.
I haven't felt any love for Bethesda games in years.
When did you? Like Oblivion and Morrowind and stuff like that? I feel like, and maybe this is out of turn, so, you know, pinch of salt, because I've only been recently, say the last 4 years, been messing with Bethesda stuff. And on a limited basis. I haven't played Morrowind, I haven't played Oblivion. But I feel like they were ahead of the curve for like, till like the 2010s. And then they fell off. I didn't keep up.
Where'd you go?
I did play Starfield for about 6 hours. Did we give it 2 days or something like that? I can't remember how much time we gave to Starfield, but I was full done. I was like, I just do not enjoy this. Yeah, there were some fun things like chunks. I will probably play the Oblivion remaster, but it won't be this year. Yeah, I think I gave it 2 days. Yeah, I think I gave it 2 days, and I was like, this. I did so many quest lines that just went nowhere. I distinctly remember a quest line where I had to get somebody a coffee. And it took me like all over that main city. And it just, she just, at the end of the quest line, I was like, I wonder where this leads, right? Is this just like befriending them? Is this something like that? And then it was like, thank you. I was like, okay. And then we did another one with a wedding ring, I think. We had like a case to solve for the police about a stolen wedding ring, and we did all this kind of stuff, and then at the end, just nothing happened.
These people. Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
True. Who are these people? Why are you down here? Sister, I know that you'll come find me, but it will be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think we could live so close to such creatures and live peacefully. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I am now cornered, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it is a quick death. Farewell, my dearest sister. What? Why would you... What? Why would you want to... What? Why? For what possible reason would you want to live down here? A couple of resist fire things here. Ah, oh, fuck, I'm fat. I see a tripwire. If you could stop. Please. I thought it was... I didn't think the trap was behind me. I thought it'd be like something swinging from the ceiling. You know. I see trolls. I did see the, yeah. I don't know. I think I've been very... I love The Witcher 3 so much, and its side stories. I think I've been very spoiled by it. There was rarely you came up across some sort of quest line that wasn't, like, really fun. Morally grey. And that darkness that I like. Hi! Guy.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
Oh my god! Has anybody ever seen Escape from New York? This is a dramatic callback, but that looks like the second in command to the King of New York. Holy shit!
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel.
Knight Paladin? Brotherhood of Steel?
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh. So many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
You're a snow elf.
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
How did you know?
For the thousands of years I've served as the Chantry's Sentinel, there hasn't been a single visitor here for any other reason.
Oh, you're like Red
They
Skull.
request Auriel's bow, and I request their assistance. It's been repeated so many times, I can't imagine it any other way.
So this guy just hangs out in this cave for thousands of years, snowless, just keeping an eye out.
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
Yeah.
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause. The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
I'd like to know more about these paladins and things. What kind of, like, organizational structure's going on here?
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting. Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you.
Show me, baby. The guy's doing a dance magic dance.
Incredible.
This
Hey, I'm not
structure is
moaning
known as
him.
a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Snow elves and vampires getting on pretty well.
Enlightenment was complete. He'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
We have to carry a jug of water.
But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago.
You want me to carry a jug of
The
water
only way to
around?
get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
Okay.
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer. Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin.
This is very convoluted. Alright, I'll be off then.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Survive the Darkfall Passage. I didn't think it was a Saturday night, but alright. I'll have you know, sir, I have survived more than my fair share of Darkfall passages. I got this. What's in here? Secrets? Oh. Apparently Fallout 76 is quite good now.
I expected as much.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
And not made by Bethesda. Yeah, a lot of people are enjoying 76 these days. Oh, this game is good. Yeah, especially with all the appropriate changes. It is.
Where'd you come from?
I totally get why the appeal. I'm not moaning about the Skyrim anyway. I'm enjoying the fuck out of it. Yeah, Vex loves ESO.
Where'd you come from? Done.
Yeah, the launch of 76 is internet legend. Same with No Man's Sky, right? Those two kind of go hand in hand. No Man's Sky is still bopping and doing well. Be thankful for one thing, though. The TV show is good. And for that, we're happy. Yeah, No Man's Sky is pretty insane. I mean, we did have some bugs when we played. Especially that one that let me learn the entire alphabet because the guy bugged out. It's not for everybody. I wouldn't worry about it, Sweller. Combat systems are always a bit of a personal choice. I prefer WoWs to FF14s. Many disagree. I like them both. Doesn't mean I just... It doesn't mean... See, that's the thing. It doesn't mean I hate it. Right? I prefer one over the other. But it doesn't mean I hate the other one. Or that the other one is atrocious. That's not what was said, but it is absolutely what so many people hear. I prefer one over the other. He fucking hates it, and he's basically saying the other one is trash. No, that's not what I'm saying.
Where'd you come Who's there?
Filter of resist shock. A lot of resist potions coming in the DLC, which is interesting. Does Soken know you hate FF14? It was my last message to him. It's like, unfortunately, of course, you know, I hate your game. I particularly hate all the works you've done on it. Musically. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was not going to follow the recommendations. Well, not recommendations, but the suggestions from the podcast is like people's hate videos. I'm not doing that. Dawn Trail had its fair share of issues. Certainly is doing better. If you bring up a Reaper gem fragment ever again, I'm fucking banning you. There is no such thing as the Reaper gem fragments. They are a fabricated lie.
Who's there?
you get him? I'm not playing with bow people. I don't even know what that Reaper quest was, man. I don't know. It's so weird. Mass exploration for a rewardless boss. Okay. Hello. Is this a shrine? Praise.
Who's there?
The journey was not a reward. I will say it was better than Blackreach. There was more going on than Blackreach.
Done and done.
Oh, we're absolutely going back to RoboCop. Yeah, 100%. It's been plaguing my mind. I am super looking forward to playing more RoboCop. That game was right up my alley. And as for a stream game, so good.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
The gem fragments are amazing. Getting them all and finishing the quest changed my Skyrim experience forever. Getting Excalibur was just a bonus.
Excalibur's not even a Skyrim thing. Right? Or an Elder Scrolls thing? I have a lot of spell tomes. Hold on. I think I picked up some of them. Oh? This dungeon is beautiful. Their world designers are top notch. Is this like a Blizzard thing where their art team is just exceptional? And the world design team at Bethesda is tip top. Yeah, nodders. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, these dungeon designs are not repetitive. They're always fresh. They're really intricately woven. I love them. Well, Starfield was where the AI took over. And we're rogueliking it. Infinite content.
Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, I might want to keep it there.
That is a goofy.
Done and done.
Meow, baby. Meow. No, I did the secret boss. I did the Reaper. The Reaper of the Soul Cairn. And that's how the story will be told. Mike faced down the Reaper of the Soul Cairn. One-on-one. Mano a mano. Indeed, mountains were moved. Souls were pillaged that day. In brimstone and blood did we meet. Bye, kitty cat. Ah! A ghostly man. Hello, sir. 0 out of 5?
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel?
How big is
with
this dungeon? It's a whopper. Sure.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Should I have done the first one? I don't think so. I only just got the quests. Right? I haven't missed one. There's no way I get through this and I've missed one. I did mouse over the basin.
Kill all the poor.
Now I am become Skyrim, the Reaper of Worlds.
I wonder if every single one of these sections is going to be a totally different environment. We've got like an FF14 dungeon almost. Oh, we're outside. Well, looky here. Huh. Let's go trolling first. We got some quest markers. I think all of these things are going to be in these areas. I'm still alive? What the fuck? Idiot. Just loot up here? I would guess with ESO, people wanted just multiplayer Skyrim, essentially. On the announcement of an Elder Scrolls MMO. Now, having said that, I only played it for a couple of hours. I can't go further up here. Have we got a map? What am I looking at here? There's a mod for that. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey Mike, I just came here. Did you by any chance collect all the Reaper fragments and found the hidden boss in Soul Ken?
Yes,
I heard
did.
it's pretty cool.
Yes, I did. It was a fantastic experience that I would trade everything to be able to relive. I would give up my home, my family, everything for a chance to play that quest again.
Where'd you come from?
I do not believe there is a crawler presence in ESO. Bex would know. Is this where I came out?
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Not sure if I should go in that cave. Maybe. Oh, here we go.
Welcome, initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to
I didn't play. I was
mantras of
sponsored to play
Arya
at launch,
and
and I
fill
sent
your
it back
vessel
and
with
cancelled the
his
sponsorship because it was really undercooked. I was like, my review of this is going to be really bad.
Then behold Ariel's gift.
I'd rather you not,
child.
like, pay
May
me
it
and
speed
me
your
put a ton of
journey
hours
to
into
the
this
inner
to tell you that your game is bad.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Right, apparently it's come a long way.
May
It's one of those
Ariel's
that's
light
improved
guide
over
you in your
time.
darkest hours.
Ah. False Darkfall.
The Reaper is a two-phase encounter. Phase 1 is 5 seconds of fighting. Phase 2 is 5 minutes of wondering what happened and whether it just bugged.
Scarily accurate. Oh. Okay. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's check out that cave. There was a cave in here. Oh. Hmm. This is very interesting. Let's go in this cave here. There's no quest marker for it, but I am curious. And now I forget where the cave was. I definitely walked past a cave. 100%. Oh, that's the entrance cave. There was a cave. There was a fucking cave here, man. I saw it. There was absolutely a cave along this wall. It was called Darkfall Grove Cave. Wasn't there? Yeah, here. I knew it. Forgotten Vale Cave.
Who's there? You knew I was something.
You might as well just call this Dark Cave. This is very, very dark cave. I don't care about the difficulty in this game. The combat's just not very good in general. If they just had more health, I'd be more annoyed, I think. We've got plenty of good combat games on the agenda. I think this is just a cave for chests and loot. Oh, I decided the last thing I want is like just meat shield enemies. Yeah, all it does is nerf you.
Done and done.
Done and done. Is this okay? This is just a cave for loot. Okay. Still Reaper gem fragments. Gonna haunt me for life. All right, let's head to the just quest markers. That makes sense. Although I try... Okay, that one must be on the other side of this. Let's just follow this around. I assume we're just going to encounter these places as we go. No, I love heavy difficulty, but I want the gameplay to match it. Swing-a-majig at bizarrely shaped hitboxes. Hello! Oh, 71!
Where'd you come from?
That means we can get some new perks, right? Maybe. That requires 70. Oh! Heavy armor, weighs nothing, and doesn't slow you down. Fuck yeah, dude. We are not wearing a matching set of anything, right? Like, we're wearing, like, mostly ebony armor, but nothing else. So I don't think matching set would be useful to us. 10% chance to reflect melee damage back at the enemy. Yeah, our helm's not... Well, does it work with... surely it's not just heavy armor. It says specifically matching set. What's our weight limit now, then? Oh my god, we just... Oh. I think we are at the point, though, where we can put perks into anything we want. Because unless I haven't got every two-handed weapon perk, but the remaining ones aren't seemingly very good. Damn, that's pretty. I refuse to... No, my horse was only useful in the can, I think. I don't think we can... I have horses in the outer world already. I've got my mechanical horse, and I've got Jesus' horse. I have not summoned Dragon Friend yet. True. I think he wants to teach me a thune. Oh, God, I wish the quest objectives were on the fucking map, man. Why is your name Potion Stacking? It's supposed to be some sort of funny joke? Hmm? Hello? Are you friend or foe?
Where'd you come from?
This guy's gonna one-bang me, isn't he? Yep. All right. Oh no! Fuck. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Oh, no!
Come to think of it, was the horse you killed within the first 2 hours of the game in Soul Ken? 'Cause it died really unjustly.
Got him! An amethyst paragon. Look at that. Big money, big money. What do you mean 1 out of 5? 1 out of 4 paragons? No, you do not collect all the fucking paragons. Yeah, you guys are trying Legend of Zelda me at this point. I see the shrine. It's good. There's a boss called the Preeper. He's really good. I think it's just a sellable item. It's literally just a more expensive type of gem. I'm pretty sure that's it.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Did you find Scratch in the Soul Ken? Or is that the Soul's kennel?
Scratch is on my couch. Nice and warm.
Take your journey to the inner sanctum.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Okay.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
Yeah. Let's head for this one. I think we should have done this one first, but whatever.
Good. Nah.
I can do this. This is fine. Easy. You guys would know if paragons were important. I don't need to check. You would already know if that was the case. You'd be like, oh, you need them, Mike, for something really important that's coming up. The fuck was that? Well, if I try and sell them, and it won't let me sell them, because it'll say you can't sell this thing, then we'll know. Oh my god, the other one was just here. For fuck's sake.
Good.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the man?
Yes.
Ariel bless you, child. For you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Well, I think we've literally got one left.
May Ariel's warmth imbue your body with strength.
4 out of 5, baby. I think we go ups here. Uppies over here.
Good. Nah.
And this will take us to the last one. Uppies. There's no secret boss in this area. Thank you. Thank you for your concern. I have dealt with the secret boss of today.
Good.
No, I'm not sure. But after my experience earlier... why don't I have berserking? Ow, 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 ow. Yeah! Not even close to janky. Perfectly executed animation. Beautiful. Woo! Oh, thank you so much, Weekend Winner. Oh, you catch up with TDPs? Yeah, if you do miss any of the streams, we have fun summaries on the TDP channel.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
There is no hell, no way in hell you can carry all these, right? She can? Glorious. Well, okay, Serana might be better than Lydia. Yep, TDP channel is there on YouTube, so you can have shorter summaries of entire streams if you missed any to keep up to date. We try and get them down as fast as possible. She's less interesting and fun than Lydia, but maybe if I dress Serena up as Lydia, it'll be like Lydia never left. Well, I'm not... It's not a fetish. It's golden armor. It's glorious. Well, I don't recall Lydia saying too much, if we're being honest.
Zafrul!
Zafrul. Yeah, I'm sure she does say something, but I don't super remember what it was. I already did this guy. Okay.
Dressing people up in piss clothing is kinda a fetish, Mike.
We have to choose a new color. I think the yellow has to go away. I'm tired. But here's the thing. If I do say a different color... Let's say I make it red. You're going to turn that into something weird, aren't you? Yeah, we'll find something. Look, really, like 3 of you went immediately to period red. That's it. So less than a second. I'll stick with the piss. I think I have to accept my fate as the king of piss. Fantastic. Fuck this any and all things yellow, and clearly piss. I'm not sure I want to go in there. Loot cave.
Where'd you come
Whoa, why are you guys... Wow, you guys hurt a lot. The fuck?
I knew I heard something.
My healing is definitely not keeping up with my amount of HP anymore. The honey yellow looks awesome on my character. I assume my mana regen is fucked because I'm a vampire. I see literally zero benefits of being a vampire. Unless you want to play in vampire mode all the time. Thanks, Drew Fire. Actually, it's because you're just a poor. Alright, we're in darkness now, though. Gloomy, the way I like it as a vampire. In the dark and the shadows. Where's Salami?
Good.
Just heal, fucker. Stealth builds. My favorite. Holy fuck, I should be dead. Oh! There you are! Hey, take your time! Nothing much going on over here. Yeah, you go and do what you need to do. I have never played a stealth build in any game out of intention. I do not enjoy it.
Not the most solid construction.
Well, that's not entirely true. I do feel good when we pull it off, but I'm not good at it. Yeah, like, I'm not, that's the bigger problem. I'm not good at it. I like clobbering people to death. I am happy when we pull it off. No, I have never played a Tom Clancy game, man. Right, the smart money is to jump over it, right? And then see what Salami does. Splinter Clown. I have seen several videos of people shuffling along fucking ropes and shit. And like hiding in shadow and darkness. I'm like, dude, it just looks so slow. I bet you can do this mission in 5 minutes if you rock up with a fucking machine gun and blow everybody away.
Good.
Oh, if I had a minigun? Yes, sir. Yeah, exactly. I'll take that. I'm an IRL Tauren rogue. That sounds good to me.
Hello, Preach. It's me, the rat.
Hello.
Been loving the Skyrim content, boss.
Yes,
Made
sir.
me pick up the game again myself.
A lot of people have. Yeah, I think me and Chris were... I can't remember what we were doing. Like on Wednesday afternoon or something. We were just sat talking, and you could see in the background on my PC, on my friends list, it just kept going, is now playing Skyrim. Is now playing Skyrim. It's now playing Skyrim. Just over and over again. It's now playing Skyrim. I'm glad a lot of people who've like, oh, I haven't played that game in years, and it is fun as fuck, have jumped back in. I bet you guys have got some absolutely lunatic mod packs installed, though, haven't you, if you've played it before? Like, full commitment to the cause. I modded for 10 hours and then quit the game. Nice. Only the weak use a pack. Build your own. Like a grown-up. I mean, what is even in a mod pack that's more than 1,000? Sure, but like next year probably. Or, you know, if we feel, you know what it's like, if I feel the fucking urge, then we go in. I felt the urge to Skyrim or other game, which shall not be mentioned, because it's not here yet. And here we are. I really hope I'm going the right way. It feels good. There's enemies to kill, which is a good sign. God, I want a massage. Oh, I haven't had a massage in like 12 months. I'd love a massage. Well, this is promising. Wait, we're back in the Forgotten Vale? What? Bethesda have confirmed the Oblivion thing, right? Because the leaks, they had to. Are you waiting for a trailer? Some sort of snippets. Oh, sorry, Serena. They haven't? I could have swore I read that the other day, that they'd, like, come out and confirmed it, because people are obviously aware of it.
There is an entire mod repository website just for adult Skyrim mods. I don't want to know what people have in their mod packs.
A lot of dicks.
What have you got?
Yo!
Done and done.
I'm thinking about it now. I saw a post on Reddit that was from something called Skyblivion. And I'm sure it said that they'd been in contact with Bethesda and they were okay with what they were doing. But maybe I'm just fucking talking absolute bullshit. It's possible. Is Skyblivion a mod for Skyrim that makes Oblivion within Skyrim? Is that what it was? Something like that? We have to go uppies. Okay. Bethesda has done this before. They fucked Fallout London as well, similarly. Wasn't that a recent release? Didn't Bex check it and said it wasn't? It was maybe good. Fallout London. Am I wrong? It's good. It's good. It's hyper unstable. Well, it's fan made, right?
Yeah.
They did it like bricked Fallout London. Oh no. Fine. I still don't get why there was no marketing. Xbox can't keep credit for poor sales for no marketing. I don't know. Marketing doesn't help either, man. There's nothing better than just making a good game and word of mouth spreads. I mean, look at some of the marketing that we've had recently. Quadruple A. I mean, fuck, how many streams did they pay for me to do, fucking boat game? What the fuck was it called? Yeah, I forgot. The Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, Skull and Bones. Yeah, Skull and Bones. Like, every time we went back to them, we were like, yeah, I mean, I think it's run its course, you know. We've done what we can with the game, and there was genuinely stuff I was interested in, but I don't think the stream's into it. They were like, no. Do more. Alright. I never got to capture the... I can't remember what we were hunting that time, but he kept destroying our boat. Like, that was the stuff I was into.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Feel like there's too many games coming out on top of each other and not enough time to play them all. For Doom in a few weeks, Expedition 33 in 3 days, Oblivion anytime now, all to avoid GTA.
Well, thankfully, I'm not super arsed about GTA. I would hope to be proven wrong. I'm not giga arsed. Expedition 33 is a big one. Chris is very adamant that we play that.
The way shrine. May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
As usual, we won't play it at launch unless it's like a big sponsored thing or whatever. Okay, we have 5 out of 5 bucket juice. GTA is just targeted at a different audience than me. Like, I appreciate how good GTA 5 is, because it is an extraordinary piece of tech that's done a load of cool stuff. Just isn't for me.
It has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that.
And Orlando, anyone? Oh, GTA Vice City will always be my goat. Always. I've never played a game like that where I've just gone up and down the street on a bike just listening to the music. Not even doing a mission. I've never played San Andreas. I actually bought and installed San Andreas on my Switch, and then it took so long to download, I just didn't play it.
This is a statue of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
The bow has to be in here. Right. I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to
The
stream
urge to
San
Skyrim
Andreas.
is strong right now.
I mean, we'd have to turn the
Though I
soundtrack
just
off and
picked up
shit.
the RuneScape Dargon Wilds.
Yeah, I assume, yeah, the soundtrack definitely wouldn't be allowed. I do not like Red Dead Redemption 2. It's so fucking slow. I don't like it. It's too... The busy work in it is infuriating. I can't stand it. Why didn't I start Skyrim? Remember? The same reason. I have a very lack of patience for excessive amounts of downtime. Well, it looks cold in here. If I was still a, like, one game every 6 months, you know what, waiting birthday, Christmas, I'd be totally fine with it, and I'd be immersed in it, and I'd be doing it forever. That's how I played Vice City. But now, I'm like, it's just too much. It's too much. I don't want to, like, skin the hide, pick up the hide, put the hide on my horse, get back on the horse, ride.
These Falmer, they're frozen in the ice.
We got an ice god around here?
And I thought the soul care was creepy.
Let me get my protein shake. Oh, fuck me, it's 1 already. Better call the boss.
new hand touches the beacon.
But Jolin, alright, I've got an hour or so before I need to go be family man. We're Vampire Man. I'm kind of curious what the storyline is like if you don't be Vampire Man, you'd be another man. You'd be a Dawn Man. Oh, we've got spinny rats. Fabe, what were you up to? I wasn't even here. Family. 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 You get huskies with the Dawn Guard. I do like huskies. I do like huskies. I don't know what's happened to Vin Diesel. I haven't seen him in forever. He's probably got an Apple Plus show. Everybody seems to have an Apple Plus show these days. Friday, tag. Friday. I got some family stuff to do today. I've got meetings every single day this week in the afternoon. So Friday after drama, we're movieing it. Do you think he made enough money off being Groot to just be like, and the Fast and Furious, that he's like, fuck it? He had a great movie where he was a witch hunter. It was really good. Do recommend. Okay, we can go through here.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Out of curiosity, what's your dream dog if you had the space and time to dedicate you would get?
Bernese Mountain Dog. I absolutely adore Bernese Mountain Dogs. And I will be getting one whenever I can. I'm currently saving to get a house. I would like a house. The Scroll of Grand Healing. Ooh! Well, I can't learn that. Yeah, we want 2 dogs. At least 2 dogs. So a Bernese and maybe a collie or something else, but that, the other dog will be Emma's choice. I was up for a cat. I want it on record. I was totally down for a cat. Emma has shot down the cat idea. She does not want anything to do with cats. I did not fight back against this decision. A movie called Muscle, Alandra? Holy shit. Mr. Diesel. Ah, Mr. Diesel. Well, Emma's always had cats since he was younger, so I assumed she wanted a cat. So I was like, well, I'd love to get 2 dogs and a cat. And she was like, I don't want a cat. Fuck cats. Did you freeze all these people?
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted.
Are you called Emma now? I am called Fish and Turtle. Thank you very much.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Are you sure you don't stealth gaslight her into not getting one?
No! Emma has always been a cat person, but she had never had a dog. And after she had a dog, she couldn't understand why she ever had cats. I approve this message. What? How is this not hitting? You can ask her.
An impressive display. Nay, but a waste of effort. Delay nothing but your own death.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling.
He's pulling down the ceiling.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
This is kind of a cool fight. I like this.
Looking as handsome as ever, my liege. Keep up the great streams. Wishing you all the best.
No! I won't let you ruin centuries of preparation!
What the fuck is happening?
Are you alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can.
Frankly, that's a skill
He's up
issue.
there on the
I
balcony.
really want a
Come on.
husky or German shepherd, but I'm outvoted. No pets in the house.
Oh, that's unfortunate. And nothing Emma misses more than Ben. Especially when I'm away. I mean, I have to go away a lot, and next year I'm away a lot. And she's like, I just want Ben back.
Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Oh, she's sassy. I like her.
Easily manipulated fool.
Bit of sass.
Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
Ah, the prophecy's bullshit.
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You're waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. Where'd you come from?
Bonk! Bonk! Get fucked on. Get fucked on. Ooh!
What now? Oh, what is it? Do you need something?
I want your dialogue box.
Yes? Yes?
Fuck's sake. I wanted to play dress up.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Verther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
My protein shake is banana. My absolute favorite is banana.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Oriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue.
Hello
My
there.
thanks to both of you.
Thank you so much, Pritesh. Thank you all. You're all wonderful.
You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
Sun-hallowed arrows.
If there's anything at all I can help you with, please ask.
Yeah, where's the magic arrows, dude?
The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorkhan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere. With the bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the... Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magic...
Wait, so it's light arrows?
Very similar to being burned by fire. That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead. Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it. I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals. Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know. Certainly. I can only do 20 at a time, but I see that won't be a problem in this case.
Cool.
May the light of Auriel illuminate your darkest hours.
Where's fucking... Oh, she's there.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful. Well, before we spoke to my mother in the Soul Cairn, I would have said we bring the bow to my father. But after everything with her, I don't think we can trust him.
Yeah. Let's kill your dad! Kill your dad!
I keep thinking that there's got to be another way.
Kill Daddy!
He'll turn on us both the moment he gets the chance. No, he has to die.
Yeah!
We have no choice.
Let's do it!
Thank you. Somehow I knew you'd understand.
Alright.
Yes?
Ah, here we go.
Sorry, I'm not that easy to get rid of. If you want to run ahead, I won't. This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
No, I want you to west... do you want to take the bow? Because, like, I don't want it. I can't give it a boo. Oh, I think she looks better. If we could get rid of the hood... I like the armor. It looks sick on her, I think. I'm a big fan. The hood is best. Disagree. No, as we all know... In fact, wasn't that a problem at WrestleMania? I didn't watch the match, but I saw a lot of comments about Jade and Naomi's nipples falling out pretty regularly throughout the match. Apparently their attire was problematic. Need mod, it's on the flicks. It's on the flicks. I missed your question, Bex. It got scrolled past. If you could repost. Well, I mean, it could be a problem career-wise if you're exposing... I mean, Janet Jackson Let's go with it. Well, yeah. If you're going to strap on them big fake boobies, they're going to try and get out.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Frankus 100, they fixed it on the Netflix VOD.
Oh, they
but saw
removed it on the VOD? Classic. Classic. I did see Joe Hendry got to turn up. Who was it who got injured? Oh no, because it was Kevin Owens, right? Kevin Owens fucked his neck up or something. Getting Joe Hendry was a good move. But people probably lost their minds. Ooh, Jeff. I don't know about that. I haven't seen Jeff perform in a long time, but I can't imagine it would have been as good. As much as a fan of Jeff as I am. I was actually saying, Innocence, I didn't realise they put up the full pay-per-view library on Netflix, and if you watch Rebellion 2001, you can blatantly see my good self in the crowd there. It's kind of fun. I was showing my kids. Yeah, I am facing the entrance ramp from the ring. I am on the right-hand side, right there. How old was I? I think...
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
16? I think 16, and I believe it's during the Kurt Angle match. If you look in the background from the hard cam, you'll see a giant yellow inflatable demon, like you know, like a yellow happy face, but with little demon horns. He was named Eric, and you'll see me walking around the arena waving that around. That was my contribution to the pay-per-view. In 2001, yeah. Hey, that was a good experience. I saw Stacy Keibler's legs live. Never forget. Never forget. I think her legs are something like 12 feet long.
What AAA is like? WWE just bought them.
AAA is Lucha Libre, I believe. It's one of the Mexican things.
I leave politics to others. I serve the lord of a castle.
Eric popped, I think, about a week later.
So, you've returned.
Here we go.
Is your pet keeping you entertained?
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic half-breed vampire.
Dude, I would argue Stacy Keibler is possibly one of the most beautiful women in the world by a fucking
our family.
fair margin.
You've killed other vampires all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me.
To be fair, look how you hang out. It's not very dad of you, is it?
Your ambition outgrew your loyalty.
You weren't gonna let me live.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Oh, come now. Spare me your notions of kinship. You've simply used Serana in an attempt to take away what should rightfully be mine.
I would never use Serana like that. She's my princess.
The vampire is eternal, and with immortality comes the revelation that these bonds never endure. It's fleeting, momentary at best.
Fuck you.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Go fuck yourself.
Very well then. You leave me no choice.
Do I have berserking yet? I do not. Wait, what?
You haven't seen Light 2 yet at all, but did you hear about Stone Cold not being able to drive a four-wheeler for shit from Night 2?
Oh, I thought I was dead. Why do I look like such a...
It's not working.
I look like such a backpacker. I look like a gleaner. I look like Erenville's fucking dad. Oh. Sure.
I'm not gonna die like this.
For fuck's sake. Oh, wrong one. Wait! How many daddies are they? I need to favorite this. I like that she's just like taking on all the ads.
This won't end well for you.
Ariel's soul will be mine.
This is a good fight. I've got a crit for you. Here it comes. Woohoo! Daddy! Yeah, it's a good fight. There's stuff going on. I like it. Dedge? Is he T-posing? Oh. I thought he was T-posing. What do we got going on? Look at all the fucking stuff he had. Greedy. Magic resistance. Potion of blood.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
What year rebellion is it again?
2001, I believe. The card is Jericho Angle, Dudley's APA, Rock Austin, Keebler, Tori Wilson, Lita, and Trish. Scotty 2 Hottie and somebody in a cage match thing, I think. The card was surprisingly good. It was during the invasion angle, like Molly Holly's there.
Defeated. I never imagined I'd see.
Am I the king of the vampires now?
My lady, you have my deepest sympathies. I am sure this was not easy for you.
He was out of control, Garen. It had to be done. I'm not happy about this. He was still my father. But I suppose my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else.
Of course, my dear. All will be well now. My congratulations.
Now that's done.
Hearken. Clearly, you are
I'm not sure.
a vampire.
I'll probably stay here for as long as they'll let me.
Oh, does she not become a full companion?
Make my family's legacy something more respectable.
Oh.
Of course, if you've got any more
Oh.
We shall follow you. And
Yeah, fucking rock and roll.
That's what I wanted to hear. Whenever you're ready.
Sweet. Should we get her and Lydia?
Yes?
Right, can I give you this
This
bow
better
now?
not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
There you go. Yeah, have some of that. I'm gonna sell your armor. Yeah, I prefer this armor. I think that armor looks cooler.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg.
Cat jam.
What now? It sounds like... that's the last bit of the prophecy. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor can corrupt the bow. So I am. I guess we could use my blood. Do you have any arrows? Elven arrows? I'm not going to just bleed on any old thing. I think you'll need to find some arrows first.
Yeah, maybe
Only
later.
Elven ones will work for this, remember?
I don't like how that was worded at all. I don't like that. Yeah. So, what happens with the Dawn Guard now? Nothing? Okay, ultimate question. How do we stop being a vampire? And, make this go away, like, out of interest. Okay, someone tried to be helpful and got instantly overtaken by endless go fuck yourself. Who was it? Talk to Fallion in Morthal. Fallion in Morthal.
Pretty sure it's a mod shrug.
I don't care about being a werewolf either. I'm not using any of these like modes. I like hitting things with the hammer. Fallion in Morthal. Where's Morthal? Apparently I've been there. Okay.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, God.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
What now?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere.
Yeah, just hold on. What did he give me? Is that what he gave me? can I not sort by time of acquisition? That would be very helpful. I need sort by acquired. Yeah, because I don't know what he like. I feel like Chris has installed something, and I'm just getting filled with dog shit somewhere, and I don't know what it is. I feel like Chris has given me an inventory bug mod or something like that. That's just constantly just flooding my inventory with bollocks. Yeah, but I've not got a new letter off him because I have a mark next to everything I've already read.
Out of this.
It should be a letter or a note. I agree. Everything else he sent me has been a letter or a...
How are we supposed to feel
What's
safe
going on
in our
here?
own homes? Please, enough.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst. Morthal has enough problems as it is.
Where am I?
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Have I been here before? I don't remember this fucking place.
Watch the skies, traveler.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast. You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, bare-handed. Milk drinker.
Can't be bothered. Do you understand? I would beat you to fucking death. I literally can't be arsed fighting you. I can't be fucking bothered dealing with... Oh, fuck's sake.
You want me to prove it? I bet just your own two hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you've got. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. I think you're bleeding. Damn you. That's it? That's all you got?
Now do you understand?
Now that was a punch.
Where did you go? Okay, back.
You're a real fighter. I like that. You're a real fighter.
Didn't even want to fight. Okay, good.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Oh, well, you know. A bit of this, a bit of that. They haven't made me a guard, even though I've been asking. So I'll take odd jobs. Anything that comes along for now.
Okay.
All right, then.
Good talking to you, pal. Good talking
I'm no
to
fan
you.
of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Alright, who are we looking for? Jimmy Fallon? I don't know why, but when you said it, that's the name that sticks in my head. Yeah, I don't think I've been here before. Ravencrone. Oh dear.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. What purpose this serves we will no doubt see. Welcome. That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected. Some fear our
Scott has a sultry voice.
You been to the magic school yet?
You will accept him.
Yes, we have been to Hogwarts.
Time will prove me right. I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed.
Okay, it's not much to tell us. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely not, like, explored this area by any means. That's for sure.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Right, let's stop here, because I need to go in like 10 minutes anyway, and I've still got to build a LAN, which is tricky. This is a good starting point for the morning. This is a really good starting point. Not bad. Really enjoyed the Dawn Trail, the Dawn Guard stuff. I thought that was great. Right, I'm going to go see some fam before my kids go back to school and do all those things. I'm sorry, but it is, you know, there's some Easter things going on, and I've got to sort out PCs for the boys and things like that, so I'm going to do that now. And make sure I can spend the last little holiday time with my boys. It should be good. Dawn Trail say. So we'll start from here tomorrow. I actually have no idea what we're doing next. I don't know. I really don't know what we're going to do. We might take a little hint in the morning. So we've got the Thieves Guild thing, a Thieves Body. Let's find out what's going here, and then we'll sort of pick a direction to go in. I still haven't done this quest, which I think I got at level 1. It just says Dragonborn. But we'll find out tomorrow, alright? So be good, be awesome, and we'll be back in the morning as per normal. It should be a whole bunch of fun. There is Nimrut nearby. I can hear it. Yes, I am fully aware. So, mwah, big kiss, and have a wonderful rest of your vacations, my team, until you're back in work tomorrow. I hope you're feeling good. I'll see you in a bit. Bye, guys.